Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Kana. I just realized that my voice is just ugh today. I don't know why. This past week I've been feeling a little bit on the sick side, but not sick. I I don't know how to explain, but I can feel there's definitely something in my in my throat that I'm not really happy about. I hope everybody's doing fine though. Everyone. Mm-hmm. So feeling the symptoms, yeah. Yeah, nice outfit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is one of my older outfits. I normally don't use it. It's my military outfit. you know? Mm. But I like it. It got expressive eyes. It's very cool. Military? I have one that's a ball gown. That's my very first one. And this one is my military one because you can see I have the badges and everything on it. If I want to go to war. But clearly I don't do the war thing. I just tell people what to do. And then the one that I've been using the most recently is actually my Christmas one. I got the Christmas outfit, but I can still use it normally. But it does have reindeer horns on it and twinkling lights, but I can turn those off so that it's not that Christmassy. I also have a chibi model. that I don't really use that often. It's more like a summer Shibi model. It also have a boba tea on it. And another model I have is from my lore. You know, I'm Queen Ophelia the Third. There is all stories about Queen Ophelia the First and the Second. There's also I've made artwork for them so people know how they look like. And one Halloween, I had a model made for Queen Ophelia the First. So I have a model of her as well. I don't really use her that often. Maybe I should. But every time I use her, people come into my chat and they're like, "Oh my god, you rebranded," and I'm like, "No, I didn't. I didn't. It's still me." I just felt like looking different today. And she's very very different to my normal aesthetic, so to speak. She has red hair, super sexy lady. Mm-hmm. She was also cursed with being being insane. Because technically in the lore, the only one who can hear the god Bejinte is the king or the queen, and she had a twin who was born with the golden eyes, meaning she was to be the queen. Uh, but Ophelia the First, she was very unhappy with her sister, and her sister didn't help her, and she left her in an abusive home. And when she came to the palace to get help from her sister just laughed at her and sent her away. So Ophelia the First murdered her sister, plucked out the eyes, and then put them into her own head. And that's when she started hearing the god Bejint in her head, and he told her that she could be queen if she just pretended to be her sister, which she did. She did. She pretended to be a sister. She's also the one that started the most wars, but she's the one who actually cleaned up all the political shit as well. But it's kind of shadowed over all the fucked up torture things she actually did as well. But she was also the first queen to come from farmers. So now everyone think that if a queen is born or a king is born from a farmer, that means they're going to go insane. Which is why Ophelia the Second, who was the second one to be born from a farmer, she became insane because people told her she was going to be insane. So she was like a shut-in person who draw eyes on the walls and went mentally insane. And then there's me, who's trying her hardest not to be insane. It's a big lure. It's a big lure. The idea was that I was going to write a book on it, but I never did. I mean, I haven't so far. Technically, I have a map made from the country. I have religion. I have the history from the first king ever, and then to today, which is roughly 20 to 25 royalties, and the story behind all of them. So technically, I definitely have stuff to write a big series of stuff, a lot of stuff. um, oh, hi, Mirai. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Today we're going to be. Oh, I think that's also because when I started doing VR stuff, I was like, oh, now I can easily because now I don't really pay to have my models made because I make them myself. I was like, now I can make more Ophelia the First, Ophelia the Second, and Ophelia the Third me models, but I'm still very stuck in making models for myself. But technically, the VR model that I usually do or usually have, the one with short hair, that's the length of hair that Ophelia the First always have. And now I'm making braids, long braids, and long braids is actually what Ophelia the Second have. She had white hair because she was stressing so much about being insane that she just turned gray hair. She also carved in eyes in her hand, like in the palm of her hands, because Bejinte the god was talking to her, and everything circulates about eyes, because the color of your eyes depends on what position in society you get. So she started drawing eyes on her, and she carved it in with like a knife. She also tried to become not queen by carving out one of her eyes, because she heard the story about Ophelia the First carving out her sister's eyes, which and it's a long story. It's a long story. So many things. Ophelia the First, she also had green eyes because that's what she had in the beginning before she stole her sister's eyes. So sometimes when she shows more mercy and more humanity, her eyes shift to green. But normally they are golden, which is when she's in her crazy state, which is 99% of the time. But I do have a toggle on my 2D Ophelia the First to toggle between green and golden eyes. Very cool. So much interesting lore. Yeah, the lore is very, very deep. Is this the Queen Ophi model? Yeah, this is my model. I don't actually know. The model I'm making right now. It's a demon kitty. Which has nothing to do with any of my lore. I just thought the outfit was hella sexy. And then I thought it was not too much, with just the outfit. So I was like, I need more. What do I want? And I was like, you know what? It would be fun to have a tail because I never had a tail. So I added a tail to it. And then, of course, you can't have a tail without ears. So I added ears. But the ears are in gold. So the ears looks like they're more like a crown. I can show you. Let me show you. Yeah. Yeah, you see? They look more to be it's not proper ears, it's more other kind of yes. Because golden eyes equals crazy, and that's what we see right now. Oh yeah. No, I mean it works for Ophelia the First because when she turned to be a queen, she had to give up her humanity, because she shoved her twin sister's eyes in her eye socket. And that's when the god was like, yeah, you deserve this because you have come a long way. Because our god is he's fucked up, man. We that's why I hear voices, and I have to tell myself not to listen to the fucking voices sometimes because he's dumb. Just don't listen to it. But yeah, we all have those voices, I think. Mine just come from a specific place. So that's when so technically in the lore it was meant to everyone was talking about, oh shit, she's one of the Agrisal kids that was born from a farmer, which means she has the same curse as Ophelia the First and the Second, and she will become insane as well. So I tried to start streaming to show my loyal subjects that I am not in fact crazy, and I am a very good queen, very wholesome. But then I started playing horror games, when I started the channel, and I realized I'm not that wholesome. I want everyone to die, and I was like, oh no, I can't. Oh no. But now we're doing literature, and we do pomodoro streams, and that's very wholesome. Yes. Yes. I'm educating my subjects now. You know, education to everyone. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't hear voices, not at all. Exactly. Neither do I. I have no no voices in my head. Definitely no one telling me to say and do crazy shit. Educating how? You know, I'm telling you about classical literature in my videos and giving you deep dives on how to analyze this stuff. Very educational. I can also tell you that if you rupture someone's stomach, it takes them 20 minutes to die. That's very educational. Very good to know. Very, very good information. Yes. Wait, what? Yeah. Because the stomach acid will slowly burn their intestines and he will die in 20 minutes. Not that I know stuff like that, but if you wanted to know stuff like that, you know, I might have some information. Definitely not crazy. No, no, no. Definitely not. I don't know what you're talking about. So useful. Slay. Exactly. Slay queen. I actually learned that from reading the Da Vinci Code. Reading very, very good for you. Oh my lord. It's funny sometimes though, because like sometimes you look at the stuff you Google and you start questioning yourself if you're crazy or not, because sometimes you don't even remember things that you have Googled and you're like, what is this? And other things are just so questionable that I have to like delete my search history because I get weirded out by my own searches. I don't know if that's normal. So remind me now to play horror games with you? Yes. It's just like, you know, I started watching horror movies when I was like 8, 9 years old. There's not really much that scares me or spooks me, you know? So it's like I can watch horror movies and when people scream and get scared, I laugh. So I can't go to the cinemas or the movies. I mean, I still do. And then you have these girls who are like, or guys, and they're like on dates and something, and they sit there in the movie theater and they start screaming and then they giggle because, like, oh, I got scared, you know. And then you have me doing fucking evil laughs and thirsty after the monster. Oh my lord. That's when I realized there was something wrong with me. Oh. Same, I have to delete my search history or FBI would be after me. I definitely have not looked up. But you know, if you look at a lot of horror stuff, you know, you have to educate yourself on some certain things, and if you're into true crime a lot, you also educate yourself on certain things, right? And I'm into both, you know. But sometimes when you look at the search history, you like question why you're looking at stuff, and you know, sometimes I fear that if someone close to me die in a very suspicious way. I feel like, you know, they will look into everyone close to them and their search history, like, what have they been searching for? It's not me. I promise. I would never do anything like that. I just, I just look things. I just Google a lot of shit. Okay. Sometimes I have to like, you know, if I have a break at work, I have to like remind myself to not Google certain things at my work computer because that could be a big problem. So I have to be very professional. No googling of the different chemicals and stuff. It might be a problem. Yes, yes, definitely. Oh my, oh my. Yeah. I had tea. I made tea. I'm really happy I made tea. I did wake up like 1 hour ago, so I'm still very tired. So if I'm slow, you know why. I was going to do like chill rain sounds like we usually do, like not aesthetic, but like ambience and sounds and stuff. But I kind of feel like doing some lo-fi music. Would you guys be okay if we do some lo-fi music? I know some people don't like listening to music while they work, but we can try the first session and we can see if it's good. I kind of feel like I need a waking up, you know. It would be fine. That's nice. You just woke up. Yeah. Make sure to stay hydrated. I shall. Mm. Yes, Lofi. Okay, we do Lofi. Oh, and if you want to add to, you can see I have my list here on things I want to do today. If you want to add to the chat to do list, I did it on the pin thing. Sadly, the app does not work on YouTube. Very sad. So, but you can go to my chat on Twitch and you just do the command exclamation mark and then you write whatever text you want to have. It could be exclamation mark add read blah blah blah, and then it will end up in the chat to do list. If you want to, if you don't have Twitch and don't feel like it, you don't have to. But it's a cool feature if you want to add things. Otherwise, I think shall we start the first session? And see how far we get in our things to do. Good luck, everyone. forgot. um, that's the first session. Oh my god, that went way too fast. I have basically done nothing, I feel like. And hi, Shadow. Good morning. Good morning. My Android crashed on me, so I had to fish out my old iPhone. Still works, but I lost everything. Aw, I'm so sorry. I hope you get everything back that you want to have back. It always sucks when things doesn't work your way, you know? You for that, indeed. I've been working on the textures. I actually fixed physics. I think physics are done. I just need to add colliders, but technically I can do done, fix, physics. There we go. That one is done. So one is done. That feels good. Yay, it's a break. Yes, it's a break. So we have one done. Oh, I'm getting tired. The textures are not really working the way I want them to work. There's something just not working properly. I also haven't decided what kind of color I want on the ears. I think I want them to be like silver because that's what the rest of the outfit is. It's silver in it. So I think I want that to be silver and the thing on the tail to be silver. But technically they are rose gold or gold to begin with. I don't have to have whatever it is. Oh wait, why did it stop? Oh, when I okay, when I tab out, it stops working. That's kind of funny. But technically, it was like rose gold or gold. But I think to make it match with the rest of the outfit, I think I want it to be silver, but I'm not really sure yet. We will see. I also made the tail blink in red for it to be matching the red crest on the outfit. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, so far so good, I guess. Why is this one really fucking annoying though? There, temporary camera, thank you. It's been in the way all this time. But yeah. I also fixed the eyes. I wanted them to be glowing a little bit more, so I made them glow. So I like that. I have the emission? Is it called emission? Yeah, emission on it. First, I wanted them to glow in white, but that looked very weird because it didn't really make my eyes, you know? So I made them glow in yellow, which makes a lot more sense. But yeah, now I really like it. It looks really good now. I also need to add new eyelashes because I don't like the eyelashes that she have because I feel like they are very small. So I might add some bigger eyelashes for it. I also need to fix the hair because it looks way too glossy right now. So many things to do, so many things to do. I'm also getting a little bit hungry. I don't know why I'm hungry though. I mean, I know I am hungry because I'm probably hungry because I need to eat. Do you know what I mean? I've had breakfast. I'm just extra hungry today. I don't know why. Maybe I should go and get a snack on the next session starts. Did you guys get anything done? my god, yawn yawn. Mm. I also like the music. The music was really nice. I think we will continue with the music. If no one has anything to like interrupt on, I think we will continue. Oh, you're pinning dead insects. Oh my, oh my. Oh yeah, you told me you were out catching the last time. Did you get anything that you wanted to have? Did you get them that you were looking for? Let's see. I think I'm gonna change the title of the stream from rain sounds to LOFI sounds. So people know we're doing LOFI music. There we go. Did you not get enough? Does that mean that you need to go out and catch some more? Why does it? Why does it make me feel like you're some Pokemon trainer out catching bug Pokemons? That's kind of funny. Gonna catch them all. uh, that's a fun way of thinking it. You're right. Do you need like multiple of the same kind? You know, to evolve your insects? Or is it like you need at least one of different ones? Mm. You need one from 60 kinds? Damn, that's a lot of them though, isn't it? Well, you got to catch them all and just, you know, go get it done. But isn't like different insects also like out in like different times? Isn't there like night insects as well? Do you need to get them as well? Damn, that must be difficult finding the night ones, you know? I don't like working with insects. You don't? Yeah, I'm kind of scared of insects. I'm not really scared of them. I don't like feeling how insects can like crawl on you. You know the feeling when they it's like a tickling feeling and just ew. I don't like it. I don't want them to crawl on me. It's not that, you know, I'm scared of them because like if I see an ant, I'm not gonna go like, ah, it's spooky. It's more like I don't want them to crawl on me because it's ooh, ooh. Oh, I need to go out tonight too. Oh no. Oh, that must be really difficult to see them and find them. Do you go out with like a big flashlight and, you know, rustle around in the bushes? You know, it kind of makes me feel like playing Pokemon is easier. You just walk around in bushes and you get them, you know, randomly. I'm staring at a beetle as we speak. Oh no! I actually never seen a cockroach. Is that you say cockroach? I've never seen a roach. Roach? Cockroach? I've never seen one in real life. I've heard a lot of people be like, "Oh, they're huge," you know, and they crawl on you in your sleep. And you know, I never seen one. I don't. I don't know if my country maybe don't have them. Wait, I need to Google this. Oh my god, they can be 12 centimeter? Oh, we apparently have a German cockroach in Sweden. Oh, there's apparently 1,000 different species of cockroaches. And the most common one is a German one. It's a light brown. Yeah, I've never seen one. I guess we have them, I just never seen one. You're lucky? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if they're common. But you know, I've seen when I seen like, 90 Day Fiance and stuff, and they like show their homes and they'd be like, oh yeah, we have some cockroach issues, and they show like really fucking big ones. I've never seen anything like that before, because apparently ours are like 1 centimeter to 1.5 centimeters. Apparently they don't get that tall or that big here. We don't have the big ones. I'm happy about that. Ew. 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 The thing I don't like though is spiders. Because, like, they have so many legs and they're so wobbly and weird. And then they, like, walk weird. I don't know. I don't like spiders. Spiders are spooky. And one time there was like this huge spider. I'm not kidding. It was huge, a gigantic spider, right? It was like walking down on my computer, like on my screens. I didn't see it at first until it was like on my screen, and I screamed so much. Oh my god! And then I like ran away, and the fucking spider ran after me like he wanted to slice me up or something. I got so spooked, so I called my mom. I was like 20, 21, or 21, 22 maybe. And I called my mom. It was, I had just moved out for the first time. I lived like 5-6 hours away from my parents, and I called my mom and I screamed at her. I was like, he's coming after me, he's coming after me. And she thought I was like some kind of rapist in my apartment. And she was like, whoa, what's happening? What's happening? And I'm like, it's a spider, mom. What should I do? She hung up on me. Yeah, she always tells that story when she wanted to embarrass me. I like jumping spiders. They're so cute, and really big ones. Oh no, I don't. Ew. Imagine a jumping spider, legit jumping. She left you to die. Exactly. But I knew there was because I'm a librarian, and I knew at this city that I moved to, I had a coworker. She was my age roughly, and I knew that she had a pet spider. So I called her and I did the same thing, and she just laughed at me. She laughed at me, but she did come to me, and it was like in the middle of night too. It was like after midnight. And she came to my apartment and she took the spider in like a cup, and then she took it home and she took care of it, but then it accidentally died or something. Apparently her bigger spider ate the smaller spider. I don't know. But we became friends after that, so that's pretty cool. That's one way of making friends. But I was like running from room to room trying to survive that spider. Sheesh. It was scary. It's hard for me, yeah. Every story has a heartwarming end sometimes, it's pretty nice. Speaking of that, I haven't talked to her in a long time since I moved back to where I'm from. Maybe I should shoot her a message one day. Oh my, spooders, man. Not my forte. Should we start another session with some more musical, and I will go and get myself another sandwich because I'm still hungry apparently. And we will, yeah, 45 minutes again. Let's go. That is the second one done. Let's go. We did it. How did it go for everyone? I've been struggling with the hair for like 45 minutes. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's not doing what I want it to be doing. But now it seems pretty okay. But then I realized I haven't added on the lashes, and apparently you can't add maybe the lashes. No, it's definitely an afterthought. That's for sure. um, how how have you guys been doing though? Okay, well, I accidentally imported it twice. Mm. I want that to be in alpha, my bed. No, I want that to be there. Is that doing what I wanted to be doing? It is kinda. We will see. But break time. Woo. Ah. So how are you guys doing? Did you do good? How is your bugs doing? Wait, if I take, yeah, that's not good. Maybe putting eyelashes on was a bad idea. Ugh. That looks complicated. Yes. It's not as complicated when you know what you're doing. But yeah. I'm just happy I managed to do the eyes. I'm very happy about the eyes. But it's definitely not doing what I wanted to be doing, if you know what I mean. I wanted to have long, pretty lashes, but maybe I need to have added the lashes in Blender, and it's a bit hard to put them on now as an afterthought. Perhaps I will. I will figure it out. I will work on it. I mean, hmm. hmm. um. But I wanted very long lashes, and the lashes I have now is not very long. You know, because if I take away the lashes, that is the lashes I have right now. And you know, there's nothing wrong with these lashes, but it's like I wanted them bigger and a little bit more fuller, if that makes sense. Ah, alas. My bugs are gonna give me mental breakdown soon. Oh no. It's funny because you know I said I was going to go and get myself a sandwich, but then I was like, just a little bit more. I'm just gonna do the hair first, and then when I'm done with the hair, maybe we can do something else, and then I can go and get myself food. And now it's 45 minutes again. Like, what happened? What happened? I legit don't know what happened. Time flies way too fast. Way too fast. Um, why do I feel like? Why do I feel like he's not doing what I wanted to be doing? Look at me working when I am not supposed to be working. It's supposed to be break time. mm. Ooh. I'm also a little bit cold. It's been really warm these past days, but it feels a bit cold today. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just a symptom of me feeling like I'm getting sick. I don't know yet. I haven't. I don't know. I am. The ring light is so bright. Maybe I can actually use these, but maybe add a little bit sparkle on the lashes. You know, maybe that would be a little bit fun. Maybe I want sparkles on the hair too. No sparkles on hair. Unless. No, no. Oh, I don't know. I don't. No sparkles. It will be too much sparkles. Are you gonna read your favorite manga? One Dance. I haven't heard of that one. Let me Google that one and see how it looks like. I might have seen it. No, I have not seen it either. But it looks kind of fun. Oh, it's a dancing manga. That's pretty fun. Does it have romance in it too, or is it more like sport manga? It seems to be a sporty one. Both from an art and story perspective. Maybe I should add it. As a dancer, it intrigues me. 10 out of 10 in terms of how this conveys the emotion of cool dancing. Damn. Okay. Maybe I need a manga that excels at showing the energy of dancing and the emotion that is mixed in a whole different way of reading a manga. Oh. Oh. Is there many volumes of it? I finished a manga the other day. That was pretty weird. Like, it is one of my favorite authors, so I can't really say anything. And it was good until it was weird. It has a tiny bit of romance. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Someone wants to be my friend on Goodreads. Sheila. I don't know who you are, Mrs. Sheila. But yeah, I read a manga the other day. What is it called? It's called Welcome Back, Alice. And it's about this guy who has a friend, and they hang out in like not middle school, but like preschool and stuff, and then his friend has to move away in middle school, and then he comes back in high school, but then he is not a he because he has turned into a she because he doesn't want to be a man anymore and rejects male stuff and wants to be, but he doesn't want to be female either, but he feels more comfortable being female, and he has a crush on the main character. Yeah, a little bit of LGBTQ, and it's apparently about the author himself. He had this weird obsession about sexuality and identity when he was in high school, so he wanted to like convey that. It was interesting. It's it's it was good at first, then it turned weird, but at the same time, Shuzo Oshimi, who have written it, the author, he usually writes horror, and he usually writes um like mental abuse, psychological horror, like how horrible humans can be towards other humans. So there's that to take in accountability when you read it. I'm not saying it's horror related, but there is a lot of abuse in it, and there's also a lot of explicit sex scenes, and if people are not, comfortable with that, it's going to be there. A lot of it. Yeah, it's kind of like non-binary, but it's also questioning, like, because there's this girl who is in love with a non-binary, uh, but the non-binary is in love with the main character, who's the guy, but the guy is in love with the girl, so there's like a triangle going on. But then when the non-binary comes back and is representing female, how she looks female, it's more like the main character falls kinda in love, but he's very like, I'm not gay, so he doesn't really want to go like there because he feels like he's not gay. uh but he also feels like no one understands him like they do. um and then the girl gets mad because she's like, oh, why does he wants to, why does he wants to be a she, and she wants to ruin everything for the non-binary person, so she starts dating the male character because he is in love with her, and she knows that. And then she kind of like gives him what he can't get from the non-binary, which is the JJ, because that's the only thing she can give, because she's a girl, she's a real woman. I don't know. It's it gets very explicit with the sex scenes. It's not for the faint of heart. There's yeah, but I gave it 5 stars. The first volumes I gave like 5 stars, and then it kind of dropped to maybe 4, and then the last volume made no sense at all. So I kind of gave it like a 2 or 3 star. Um, but it goes hard. It's pretty good. It's pretty good if you're into that kind of thing. I enjoy the fact that he's not afraid of making the reader uncomfortable. Like, I've seen a lot of reviewers be really like, oh, but they're only like in middle school, or they're only in high school, they don't have thoughts like that. But, in high school, there is a lot of like sex obsessions. If you look at teens, they look into porn and stuff like that. So I don't know, like, of course it's uncomfortable for us to read it because we're adults reading about teenagers, but it's a coming of age, right? Coming of age and learning who you are, and both sexuality and identity. You have to like go through those phases in life. No, but I don't know. The only thing I didn't understand was the ending and like the last book, because it didn't wrap up anything. I just felt like it created more questions. And it got very poetic in a weird way. And very like, I don't know, all over the place. And hi Flagler, welcome. I'm talking about a manga I just read. But at the same time, there's 7 volumes in that manga, and I've read it in like one sitting, all 7 of them. So I mean, for me, it was really good. But I don't know if I can like recommend it to someone else. It's like one of those books that you don't know if you can recommend, because it takes a specific mindset and a specific person to understand. And if you don't understand it, you will read it and you will just be like, what the fuck? In one sitting? Yeah. But the thing with his books is he doesn't have a lot of dialogue. A lot of his stories is written in illustration form. Like, he does have dialogue sometimes, obviously, but his strong side is his way of conveying emotions and understanding through pictures. So his books, you can read them really, really fast. Like, you just you just turn page after page after page, because because it's not, you don't have to read, you just have to look at the pictures. But it's really good. I read another manga pretty recently that was kind of similar to that. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, it's called The Horizon. There's 7 volumes of that one. It's a manhwa, dystopian, where the world is just gone to shits, and humans and adults started like fighting each other, and there was a disease, and a lot of people started dying, and it's just like there's not many humans left, and the world is everything is lost. And then the main character is a boy, a very, very young child. I think he can't be more than like 6 or 7. We don't really know, because we're not never told, but he looks to be very, very young. And one day he finds a girl and they just wander from one city to another and they just see devastation and nothingness because there is no humanity left and no society left. Um, it's just them against the broken adults and devastating despair. And when they do meet adults, they are usually gone crazy or something. And everything is like depicted from the view of a child. And it's very interesting. Like, what I it gives you hope that there's something out there for them, you know. You want to think that because their plan is we start moving and one day we will find something because someday we will encounter something like a city or, you know, a place to be. And they walk and walk and walk and they have to find food and they have to survive. They get sick when it starts raining, they have to find shelter and all that. And they don't really talk to each other, they just walk. So we just get to see like them walking and going through stuff and seeing stuff around them. It's hard to explain, but it is really, really good. So if you want to read something devastating, because that manhwa, it made me cry in the end of it. Like, I'm not even kidding. But yeah, The Horizon by J.H. Oh, so good. So sad though. So sad. I think we're taking more than 15-minute breaks, by the way. Look at us being lazy bums here. Let's start the timer again for another 45-minute productivity. And this time I'm actually gonna go and make something to eat. Or am I? Maybe we will see. Good work on your things. I will put some music on. other things. I think maybe perhaps I realized I need to redo the parameters and I can add that so I don't run parameters. I don't know. I'm doing the expression thing. Yes. Hello, tech, and how are you guys doing? Well, I hope. I'm working on. Oh, let's see. I'm working on expressions right now because I want her to be able to do different kind of expressions. Hmm. She look mad, bruh. That is what I like to see. Huh? Hmm. Eh. Oh no, my computer is breaking. Oh no, my computer is stuttering. That's not good, no bueno. I don't know, it's like because of me. I'm sorry. Uh, it's my computer. I don't think the stream itself is lagging. I think it's more my computer making my VTuber model lag, as well as my Unity right now. Is that better? No, not yet. Still not yet. A little bit. But yeah, that was me. It's still me. Exactly. My Unity editor just skyrocketed to 90% of my GPU. I don't know why. Oh no. I know what the issue was. Oh no. Ah! All the work I done in play mode? Oh, you know what that means? I have to redo everything. Yeah, I don't know how many times I've done this issue. What is it that have not been done then? Okay, the texture seems to be done at least. Is the collider seems to be on. Wait. Okay. Okay. Colliders. Okay. Not everything is broken. Thank you. Thank you. That was really spooky. Please not do that again. I am making new ones for. There we go. Girl, what? Yeah. Sometimes, when you want to try out how it looks like in game, you go into play mode up here. But anything you do in play mode, you can see the differences and everything. But once you get out of play mode, all of those things are deleted because they don't stay saved. uh, Sometimes I forget to go out of play mode, but it seems like all the green things here is the things that I added this time, and they seem to be fine. I think I forgot to leave after I tried out the green colliders, which means the only thing that I did make was the expression menu and the parameters as well as the FX. So, I mean, that took me 5 minutes to do, so it's fine. It's not 1 hour of work at least. You felt that? Yeah, yeah. uh, yeah. It wasn't that bad. It could have been worse. Yeah. We can actually delete that one because we don't need it temporarily. We don't need that either. Uh. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. I don't know what to eat today. I want to eat, or I want to. I have, so I can make either hamburgers or hot dogs. And I'm thinking hamburgers because I really want a hamburger. You know, hot dogs do be kind of neat as well, and hot dogs is my favorite. But I think I feel hamburgers more. And it is Eurovision today. It's semi-final 2, and we're gonna watch it on Discord later tonight if anyone are interested in watching it. It's hosted by Sweden this year, so it's very very cool. I mean, Sweden do be the best. We are definitely the best at hosting it. To be fair, we are the best at making music. Period. Mm-hmm. And I think Gina is gonna join the disco today. She couldn't on Tuesday because she was really really tired, so she didn't see it. But I made sure to make her very jealous that she missed it because I sent her tons of clips, and she was like, "Oh my god, it was amazing!" And I was like, "Yeah, you missed it." Like any good friend would do. Hamburgers are awesome. Yeah, I think so too. I got a specific it's called a bacon burger. that I want to try, and I also have a new kind of dressing, and then I got some chili cheese cheddar to have on top of it. Mm. And I also have some fries that I can air fry together with that. Mm. I think that would be pretty good. I'm making myself hungry. I was still. I didn't eat enough after breakfast apparently, so I've been hungry ever since breakfast. And every time we have one of our breaks here, I tell myself that, okay, now I will go and make myself another sandwich. But now I feel like, it's 3:30, which means that after we're going to do one more session, so we do 4 sessions like we usually do. But after this session, I will go and make dinner. Is it really point in having a sandwich now if I'm going to have burgers later? I don't want to eat and then not be able to eat dinner. Mm. The struggle of not knowing what to do. I need to make food soon as well, but I'm still waiting for a minced meat to thaw. Oh my god, that's the worst. Have you put it in water? Not hot water, but if you put it in cold water, it actually thaws a bit faster. Ah, hiccup. That's usually what my mom did. The worst was, when your mom asked you, she was like, "Can you take out the minced meat for dinner?" And you're like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah." But then you forgot. And and you realized, when she was on her way home because she called you and she's like, "I will be home from work in 20 minutes," and you started freaking out because you didn't take it out from the freezer. Oh my god. I've been in that situation many times, I can tell you. I'm a very forgetful person. Oh my god. It's like I saw someone do a tweet the other day. I think it was last week or something. Someone said that they hated when people read their messages, but then they don't get back to them or they don't like answer them because they forget. Because they take it as if like you're ignoring them, which is understandable, but I am that kind of person who forgets all the time. Like, people message me and I'm usually very very busy, right? I have so many things cooking all the time, and I read their messages, and if it's not like something urgent, I'm just like, oh, I will take care of that later, or I will do that later, when I have time. Then I just forget, because once you've looked at the message, you don't see the notification anymore. But you want to look at the message if it's something urgent and if you need to like let go of everything right now. Mediterranean rice? I never had that. Is it good? I haven't had rice in a very long time. I've been craving a normal white rice with like like a chicken and peanut kind of thing. Oh my god, I'm too tired for this. I can't think. My brain is not braining. Shame on you for being a human being who have a lot on your mind. Yeah. Like, I've had so many people like be really really fucking mad at me for that though. Like, a lot of people have expressed very dislike to me not answering them. I do try my best though, but like if someone I've never like that I don't talk to that often just types hi out of the blue and super random, I just assume that they want to have like a chit chat and it might take some time. And if I'm in the middle of something, I'm just like, not now. But then I might just forget sometimes. Sometimes I do get back, but sometimes it can be like days after, and then I feel really bad being like, oh, I was really busy and then I forgot. I'm sorry. It's a it's a curse. I tell you, it's super curse. My parents are the same though. They're like, "Oh, you never text back. You have to legit call you 5 times." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, it happens." Sometimes they call me so many times that I think someone legit died. I'm like, "Oh shit, someone is blowing up my phone." I wonder what happened. And then it's just them being like, "Oh yeah, we're just checking in on you, see how things are." Mediterranean inspired rice? Ah, but it's very good. Mm. I can have some? Yay! I can send you a burger and you can send me the rice. I think that's a pretty good deal, to be honest. I feel like, yeah, definitely a good deal. Should we do our last session? Because now I'm actually getting super fucking hungry. So let's push the last 45. Yeah, good luck, everyone. I'll put on some LOFI music again. And yeah, good luck. Have fun. That was the end. I finished my model and I'm starting a new model. This is this is a snow fairy model. It's very pretty. And to answer the question, Flag, no, it's not. It's not on Twitch. But if I'm guessing you mean the pinned comment that I have. The bots that I have that do this chat to do in my list only works on Twitch. So I have integrated it to my Twitch, but I don't have to be live on Twitch. And I don't ever plan on being live on Twitch because I'm very, very against Twitch. And these streams will only be on YouTube. But I really like this to-do list, both for myself but also with the clock, and you guys can see what I'm working on, but also for you guys can add as well if you want to. You can add and then complete them if you want, but that's all up to you. I just like it. Sadly, it's not integrated into YouTube or Kick or anything. It only works for Streamlabs through Twitch, which is sad. It only also said I also paid like $35 to have that, and it didn't say anywhere that it only worked with Twitch until you actually bought it. Then inside it said, "Oops, it only works for Twitch, sadly." Uh, and I was like, "God damn! I thrown away $35 on nothing." But then I remembered that I do have a Twitch channel that I use to watch my friends on, and so I can still make get my money back from the fact that I can use it, you know? So just DM on Twitch. No, not DM, you write it in chat. So if you want to add and task, you do exclamation mark add, and then you write whatever task it is you want to have done. And you do that in my chat. So if you go to my channel, which is in the pinned comment, you press chat and then you just type in whatever you want, what kind of command you want, and then it will be added directly into that box above my head. It's very cool. It's a very cool function. It's just sad it doesn't work here because it would have been a lot easier to tell people if you want to add a task, just to do this command and it works. Now I have to be like, go to this website instead and go to here and do the command. But I'm just happy I can use it, you know, and we also have that clock. One day I might actually make it more personalized because now it's purple. I've been thinking of making it a shade of brown and beige, maybe. But I haven't gotten that far yet. But that is the idea of making, at least. But it looks good. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't. I feel so bad taking credit for it because I haven't done anything. I'm just, I'm buying parts and then I just mash parts together, you know? So it is basically just me getting an outfit, getting a body, getting a face, getting hair, and then I just smash it together. But thank you. I'm doing my best. I don't know how to make things from scratch though. But I like this outfit. It's pretty nice. And it's blue. It's a snow fairy. You know, with some snow things to it and pom poms. It's very cute. The best thing is because the one I did before, it has the same base and the same face and everything. So like I did in the beginning, I can use the tool pumpkin tool, which is that I can copy one avatar to another avatar, so I don't have to redo all the rigging and all the colliders and everything. It's just like copy and paste it to my new model, which is really, really, really fucking handy. I'm telling you, it's really nice. So I like it. It's very nice. I also have a couple because these are for my kick dance streams. I wanted something fairy-ish to dance in, and I also wanted something more demon-esque to dance in, which is why I'm making these two. I can't use them on YouTube, sadly, because they are a bit too nude for YouTube. So I will need to do a couple more outfits that I can use for vlogging and for book discussion videos. I do have a couple of outfits that I really want to do. That's like daily outfits, like pants and a hoodie. I also have like skirts and a blazer eraser and stuff. You know, I have a lot of things, but I haven't. I have more things than I have time to do, if that makes sense. Like I've found so many outfits that I want to do, but it also takes so much time. You think it's not gonna take that long, but then you see hours after hours after hour, it's just going past. Suddenly, you only done one. Because I was planning on finishing both of these today, but you know, apparently I don't know anything about 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 time management. Things take so much longer than you think they're going to take. Um, and Unity, because that's it. Because I am starving and I need to go and make myself some dinner, and I'm gonna make burgers. But I have to say, good job, everyone. I don't know how much you have done in your productivity, but I bet you have done as well as you could. And that is good enough. I hope to see you guys soon again. We will have our next. The only reason we're doing it today, by the way, is because on Tuesday I realized it was Eurovision and I couldn't do this stream on Tuesday. But normally these streams are weekly recurrent streams that are on Tuesday. But we couldn't have it on Tuesday, so I had to take today because today is a holiday and I could do it during the day. But the next time we're having this stream is going to be on Tuesday. So if you like these kind of streams, you will know when they're gonna happen. I'm currently busy in the kitchen, so I might as well say bye at the point. Yeah, goodbye, bye. Race is coming soon. Oh. Don't bury